Hey, what's up? It's Panupun, and welcome to my game project. I'm working on it. So, please feel free to stop by, say hi, asking me anything about gaming or how to make game or just chilling. Okay, I make it live just to keep me awake, alert, and keep talking and self check sometime. Last Yesterday I saw my video and I saw something I wanna fix. Yeah, kinda. Self quality check as well. Alright, so today I'm gonna clean up inventory and equipment system. It's actually done. Just clean things up. And tomorrow I'm gonna start crafting system. Okay, that's it. Okay, so if you guys interesting about game depth, yeah, you can ask me to. But I'm not very professional, just a beginner. I'm just getting started. Alright, so I'm gonna clean up everything today. Okay, make sure you see the cursor. You have cursor here. Okay, and how about in the code? Alright, that's it. So today I'm gonna clean things up and make sure everything works fine. So let's start off with testing. Okay, my head is too big. Start off with testing. Okay, this is what we can do right now. So first you can see the information by just move your mouse cursor over the item or use keyboard ASWD key. Oh shoot, there we go. This bugged me again. Okay, and you can move by click your item and to the position you want or using gamepad as well. Using gamepad you can use cursor as well. Move using key and then you can equip double click. If it's already equipped then it's unequipped. Double click to equip. For armor you don't need to select the slot, but for weapon you have to select depend on the type of the weapon. For example, this one hand sword it can consider as a multi-weapon. You can equip in any slot here, even on the sub hand, and equip and even on accessory as well. You can equip 3 accessory and 3 consumable here. And yesterday I did using item. Okay, so let's test. Of course it's gonna still working. So let's add item here. So let's replace with the black powder here. The index 8. In the index 8 we're gonna use let's change it into green powder. No, green potion. Consumable. Green potion index 8. And let add this like amount of them 8. How about that? Exit. And then we have green potion here. When you use it using spacebar for keyboard or A button, no, sound button, no, sorry, west button to use it. And if you equip it, and when you use it until 0, it's gonna be removed. Also removed from the equipment as well. Right, this 1 and then 0, and then it's gone. So it works now. But when it remove the cursor, what I saw yesterday from my video is that the highlight here it moved to the first index, and then the cursor is still here. So I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. And when it move, when I use it, I wanna make animation a little bit like blinking. This one you can use in the inventory. Right now is when you select item is the blinking highlight of the frame over there. But when I use it, I'm gonna make something like blink very fast. I'll try to do it, but first I'm gonna fix this one first. Okay, let's clean this one. When item is empty and then we reorganize the inventory, we're gonna move to the first index. Let's do that. Right now cursor doesn't move, right? So let me see. When it get pulled and then come here again and set to default. Okay, we update frame and update inventory. Okay, but we didn't update cursor. If we update cursor first, how about that? Okay, I'm gonna try using update cursor instead. Okay, let's test this out. Okay, I didn't show you code again. So instead of update just frame, I also update cursor here. But if you just use one method, update cursor is gonna update frame anyway. Every time you update cursor, it's automatically update the frame. So I just update cursor. And yeah. Now when item is empty, it's gonna remove and then cursor should move to the first index. Does that make sense? Or you want to stay at the current index? What if it's the last index? If it's the last index, then you're gonna move to the previous one. So let me say this first. Alright, let's add some more green portion. Okay, I have to open it first. Open the game first and then add it in runtime. Because if I add it right now, it's not gonna get it because it takes it from the database. So I have to add it in the runtime. That means I have to open the game first and then add it. Alright, if I open it, yeah, the cursor is weird. That's why I don't use it. And if I use all the item and then cursor gonna move back here. Okay, let me see the code a little bit. What is the best way to do it? Can I set the current index here? Because when you get pull, current index is set to 0 automatically. Maybe get pull. Update frame. Maybe I should get current index -1. It move back to, or I shouldn't change current index at all. Except when you first open it. We just get current index. And right here we just change the frame. I changed the code, but I didn't exit the game. Okay, let's reverse. No loading. Okay, I'm gonna change code a little bit. So this time I'm gonna keep it stay at the same index. It will keep it stay at the same index. For example, if this one is gone, then I'm gonna select the next one instead. But if it's the last one, how about if it's gonna be the last one, it kinda stay the same. It's gonna move back here. Okay, I have to check that. Okay. Alright, how about cursor? Maybe. Okay. But first I have to check if it's the last index. Yes. Current index gonna change. So current index we're gonna set it to 0 only when we open the inventory. so I have to move it here on enable. That means when we open it, so we set currency load there. After that, when we get pool, we update this frame. And when we release pool, current index stay the same. But if it's the last index, how can I know if it's the last index? Okay, I have to check if current index. Yeah, I have to check here. If current index is more than current index is more than the last new index, after we remove it, then we're gonna use the new, we're gonna update the new in the current index to the last index of the item that we already update. Yeah, if it's more than the last index, item comes here. Yep, we're gonna reset this current value equal to the last index of the new item in the inventory that we already rearrange. Yeah, just like that. Yep, and then you're gonna update frame, but in here it's not gonna update cursor. And sometimes I don't want to update cursor as well. Sometimes I just want to update frame. But in this one, update frame. In this case, I want to update cursor as well. Update inventory. In our update inventory, we just change the image and amount, item icon, main weapon icon, consumable icon. If then equip, yep. If not equip, if equip, 3. Right. And cursor move to the item frame position. Okay. Maybe I have to update frame first and then update. Cursor, because cursor need the position of the item frame. No. Okay, let me try this. Okay, right now, if after we remove the item, then it's gonna stay at the same index. But if it's the last index, then we're gonna shift to the next one, which is the new last index. Okay, let's reload that script. Test that out. Okay. Today I'm gonna make sure that I clean everything. So tomorrow I can just craft now. So it's 3 weeks for this one. Okay. Right too. Okay, done. Not done yet. Hi, on. Alright, there we go. Start that. Okay, I'm opening it right now. And I'm gonna add. Okay, let's see if I open. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see if I first open it. Every time when I start a game and I open it, the cursor is not go to the right place. Yeah, it's not. But if I exit here and open again, it's okay. This one I try to fix it, but I think I know why. Okay, now I'm gonna add potion again. We just have potion, only one thing that we can use here. Item, okay. Let's add on the index 8 again. Right now we have black powder, so we add one portion and add number of it. Okay, this time I'm gonna add 2 green portion. Actually it shouldn't be like this, but never mind. It's the same item, it shouldn't be duplicate, but I wanna test it. So this one 9 5 then. Okay, it shouldn't be duplicate, but I wanna test. That's it. Okay, let's move it somewhere far to each other. So this one I'm gonna move to really bottom here. What? Okay, I double click it. Cancel. There we go. Okay, so let's try using this one first. Right, for keyboard, the space bar. 5 4 3 2 1 and then 0. There you go, stay there. And the right information there. Okay, and if you use if it's the last one here, you're gonna move here, but I didn't move cursor. Did I move cursor? Yeah, I move cursor as well. Alright, 5 4 3 2 1. Shit. Okay, I move scroll bar as well. Scroll bar, so I have to do it after scroll bar. Move cursor after scroll bar. Okay, let me see the code real quick. So score bar I update when what? When update cursor. Update score bar when update cursor. It should be okay. Right, I have a new last index. New last index is different now, and then I get pull and update cursor there, and update cursor. Exit control is 0 or not. If it's okay, exit control. Oh, let's see, more than one. Okay, it need to be more than one to update score bar. Okay, that's why. And I set to 0 or not. Okay, let me exit the game. See the code. Let me open all of them. Sure. Right. Right. Okay. Usage. Okay, let's open that as well. Yesterday I did inventory info. Nothing to do with that. Is update or not? I think it's update. Okay. So in the control, when I put button action 2, which is using item, so exit control is 0, and when it's exit control 0, when I consume item, I'll update inventory, and then update cursor as well. But when I update cursor, exit control is not 0, so that's why it didn't update score. Yeah, and we shouldn't update score. Yeah, but score is changed because the last row is gone, so score is changed and cursor is moved, but now it's moved to the wrong position because it thought it's the right position, but the score value is already changed. So that's a problem, and then that means we need to know the exact after score by change. So I think we need a little bit of frame, like we need 1 frame for that. We update cursor too fast, that's a problem. And what I'm gonna do is add some enumerator. Do we have it somewhere here or in cancel? I used to have it in selection. We need 1 frame for that. Okay, I can use it in info. Where is the info? There we go. Info, I have enumerator to check 1 frame. After check the size of the text body. If it overflow, then we update to show the score bar icon here. So I'm gonna do the same thing this time with the update cursor. Yeah, update cursor. Alright. Update controller, right? This one, update cursor. Yeah, gonna be the name of the update cursor, and this one gonna change to be enumerator. Enumerator. That was it called. And this one gonna fix all the problem I got, even when start game, and then cursor move to like really bottom. So I yell return now. Return now is 1 frame. You can add time as well here, but I use now is mean 1 frame. Some people use it to time something as well. I'm gonna use it a lot in gameplay, but not in interface. So right now I only need 1 frame different to update cursor to the right position. Okay, and can I call method directly like this? You usually have to start coroutine here. Yeah, I have to do something like this. It's better practice here. So that means I have to do it here. And instead of call update cursor method, we're gonna use enumerator to call that method, which is update cursor enumerator. Okay, and this one gonna call this. Yeah, update that, and then we update information in inventory. Update inventory basically just to update picture. That's it. Icon, something like that. So we can update cursor right away. It's okay. Alright, I think that's gonna fix that 2 things at the same time. 1 bullet and then 2 bugs gone. Okay, let me recompile that. Okay, so today we're gonna clean up, like deep clean today. Deep clean inventory and equipment. And tomorrow I'm making crafting system, the next page. And it's not gonna take long because I'm gonna use the same code, similar, and it's gonna get things faster. every time I start doing something, it's always slow at the beginning. I don't know how other people do it. They said they spend a lot of time in the last 1%, something like that. But I spend a lot of time in the beginning and then just scale it. Maybe I'm very skeptical of code. Alright, reload that. Oh, okay, restart game. And let's see if this time my cursor moved to the right position or not. When we first start the game, it should fix. I have one frame different now. Okay, let's try. Alright, 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's fixed. One bug gone. And now let's try add. I'm gonna add to a new row, and then when it's gone, the row gonna change as well. Score bar gonna change. I'm gonna make sure that it moved to the right row when score bar is changed and to the right index. Yep. So add new item. Let's add new item in the inventory. There we go. So right now we have 24, right? So we have to add everything 25 to the last row. Or maybe I just reduce it. Okay, never mind. 25. There we go. And the last row we're gonna add green portion, our favorite item. Right now I have only one that I can use as a usable consumable item here. Okay, green portion in the last row and amount of it. Let's see, 5 then. Okay, now I should have, there we go, 5. Alright, this time let's use gamepad. How about that? Connecting gamepad. There we go. Why it doesn't move? Why my controller doesn't move? Hey, are you kidding? Maybe when you start connecting it, yeah, maybe no, it doesn't work. What's wrong? But cursor, oh, cursor is wrong as well. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. I only set to call IEnumerator only when I start the game, but I have to do that every time with other option as well. Yeah, so go back to code real quick. Okay, clean things up. So there we go. For example, we update cursor here as well. I can't use update cursor anymore. I have to use IEnumerator instead. I have to use IEnumerator here. That's why. Okay, and that's it. Okay, just wait a little bit. No, it's okay. Consider add a method start coroutine. How about that? Yeah, this one look better. Alright, there we go, that's it. So the reason I use IEnumerator is to delay the action for one frame. So let everything done, and then one frame next the last thing we do is moving cursor. That's it. I think this should be the right fix, the right thing to do, because I already done everything in order and it still caused some weird bug. Even I do in order. Yeah, so this one is not bad. One frame, it's okay. Yeah, it's caused, but sometimes it's like just millisecond when you update scroll bar, and then the whole inventory smaller, and then cursor move to the wrong position, because when it change the size, item position gonna change as well. So I delay it for one frame. Alright, there we go. Let's start it again. This time should work because I call it the wrong way. It's not just a method anymore. It's not a normal one. So this time, okay, let's start it. Alright, it's coming. Now let's use gamepad. Open it. Okay, but I have my cursor position on the inventory area. That's why it didn't go to the first one. For example, if I exit and then if I use my cursor somewhere here, move it somewhere here, if I open it, it should go to the first one. Yeah, and now it's moved correctly. Cursor move, follow. Okay, alright, now let's see if I use this item. Alright, 5 4 3 2 1 0. There. Oh no, it should be this one. Okay, I see. It's update cursor first. In this case, it didn't update score. It's update cursor first. How can I check if score size change? Okay, I see. Let's get back to code again. It's when we pull the item panel. When we pull the item get pull here. When we pull it, we got it. Okay. And score bar is auto update, right? Score bar is auto update. Inventory item, score bar viewpoint, score bar rectangle, auto high, and expand viewpoint. Yes, auto high expand. Okay, depend on the viewpoint size here and content. Yep, that means it's very slow when it's auto update. What's that? What's that error? Missing reference type emitter. Destroy. Player input. No. Player input action. Where it's come from? This is not my code. Maybe it's for some example. Of something. Or it's generated. Okay, it's generated. Auto generated by me. They got an ID as well. Alright, never mind. Create a sound. So it's auto high and expand viewpoint. And my code. I get pull and then I update cursor, but still too fast. Yeah, still too fast. Can I invoke this one instead of start coroutine? Still too fast. Let's see, invoke. Invoke string method. Can I invoke start coroutine and time it? Let's see this. Can I do this? No, can't. Time F for float. Okay. And cannot convert method group to string. Invoke method name. Can I use this? How do you invoke method name? Void to string. Method group. Oh, okay. Method group. It is a method group. No. Invoke. I forgot how to use invoke. Let me Google it. Hey, someone on my chat. Hey, what's up? Hey, hey yo. Right chicken. Whispering. Chicken. Yeah, I like chicken. I mean food, right? I like chicken if it's food. Cheese. Only if it on pizza or something. Thank you for stopping by. Whispering like a ASMR, right? Yeah, I like it. Hey, when did you become fan? Big fan. When did you become big fan? How could you? How could you become a fan? I didn't do anything. Just killing myself. Alright. Just enjoy watching me struggling here, figuring it out to get it work. Yeah, but if you're interested in game dev, I think you can ask me as well. It's not hard that. It's getting easy each day. They will have the function, the option for people who don't know how to code as well. But yeah, in the future, everyone can do it. So why not start right now? And we're gonna use the same, probably gonna use the same game asset, and then we're gonna compete who use it better. Maybe the same character, everything same, but the game is different. In the future, we're gonna probably gonna do the same thing because no, we're gonna use the best. Everything use the best thing. Okay. You see, invoke. Invoke is how you call a method with a delay time. Oh, okay. I have to put a blanket in it. That's how you do it. Like this. That's it. Okay. Now I wonder if I can use the start coroutine here. Like this or not. No. Okay. So my problem right now is that I update cursor position too fast, and then when the item number change, the size of the inventory change, and the view point, the score bar change. So cursor moved to the wrong position, and because it moved too fast, it didn't wait until they update the size of the score of the. So even I I waited for one frame, but maybe score bar also use one frame as well to do that. How about I put two frame? Yeah, two frame is about 0.04. One frame is 0.02 second, if I'm not wrong. I'm actually allergic to cow milk, but cheese is okay. But not sometimes I eat cheddar cheese and then I got a stomach ache. So I kinda mozzarella cheese is good. Cheddar cheese. Make sure it's a quality cheese. So yeah, sometimes I bought a low quality cheese because it's cheaper, and then my stomach ache. I got stomach ache. For milk, I'm allergic to it, but if I drink it every day, I can adapt to it. I try it, and if I don't drink it for too long, and then back to drink it again, I have to adapt it again. That's why. So I have two choice to keep drinking it or don't drink it at all. But I found no difference between drink and not drinking it. So I just don't drink it and find something else to eat. Find some protein source from somewhere else. So I don't have to adapt to it. And it didn't make any better. I try everything. I'll try it. So, but cheese okay. So I can't delay this one. What should I do? Update score bar. It's auto update. I can't manually update. For this one, I manually update it because I can control it. But right now I can't. It's auto update by itself when the size of view change. So right. Okay, it's auto update. So I'm gonna add something to delay it. Okay. This one fix the problem when I start open it. So it's good. One frame. But score bar not enough. One frame is not enough. Maybe I have to delay. Okay, let's try delay it. Let's try just to check it if it works. Return. Wait for wait for second. Yeah, and we put like 0.1 second. How about that? Okay, put it right. Oh, you don't need blanket here. Just like this. No. Type. First can inside. Varied. Okay. No. I forgot how to use it. Okay, I have to Google it. Haven't used it for a while. And I forgot it. But document is there. Okay, let's see. I have to put new. But put new every time is not a good practice. So they recommend to use something like, I forgot it again because I never use it, but I saw it in the website to increase the performance. You better define it somewhere here. New, wait for a second. Okay, let me Google it. New, wait for a second. Unity and set it somewhere. How to Unity initiate probably this one. How can I? So I forgot it. There's a better way to new every time. It's not good. So wait for a second. How can I do this? How about it? Go to new, wait for a second. Like this. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, this one. So you don't have to new it every time now. You just have to the first time. And I can call it cursor delay, something like that. That means I have to put it somewhere here so we can use everywhere. Set it private. Cursor delay. Cursor update cursor delay. Why I have so problem with the name of the cursor delay. Yeah, there we go. And then we can use it here. Instead we use cursor delay instead. And now I set it into 0.1 second, which is a lot of frame. That's a lot of frame. 0.1 second. How many frame? About 10 frame. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Alright. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm clean things up and enjoy my weekend with crafting system. Bob PG. Alright, let's testing out. Let's play. Clean things up. Okay. Alright, let's just keyboard. Okay, it's good. Okay, you can see that. Okay, if we use okay 0.1 second, you can't see different. 0.1 second is still on time. And now I'm gonna add portion at the very bottom here. Okay. Alright. Let's test real quick. Green portion. Okay. And let's put it in our inventory object. Where are you? Okay, 25. When you add one item, you have to add everything. Okay, so amount, let's say 5 now. And the last one, our favorite item. All right. Okay. Oh, I see. When I close and open, okay, this one, okay. But why is movement? Shit. So it's not the right one. Shit, everything is ruined. What? I didn't do anything. Something weird. Oh, come on. Start update. And I only set it on awake. That's it. Cursor delay. Oh, okay. I see. It probably bump into each other. I always check that, but this time I didn't check it. So I have to set this to now. And check if it now. I mean, when you start doing all this, when it's done, after delay, set to now. And then I can check if it's not now, then we can't do it. So we check if equal to now, then we can do this. So every time we have to check this. Yeah, because we have delay now. When we have delay, it can be sometimes it just bump into each other. So we have to make sure it's done the job first. When it's done, it's gonna be now. Okay, I didn't show the code again. There you go. I just have to check if now, and then we set it before we start coroutine. We have to make sure that it's now, mean it's done, it's job done, and we have to set it after delay time. Set it to now. Okay. this one when the first time is now anyway. Alright, right on. Cleaning day. Big cleaning. So just cleaning. Okay, now let's start. Recompile. Competing domain. Alright. There you go. My first game project. For real. Small Vienna. No, it doesn't move at all. Because it's not now. Oh yes, it's not now. Because in fact, when I start open a game, I actually open it and then close it right away. That means this one is not now. So that means I have to set it every time I open it to now. That's it. Here, on enable. So I forgot to open the code. There we go. Every time I open it, I have to set it to now. That's it. Okay, so we got that delay, and hopefully it's delay that enough for inventory update. 0.1 second. Okay, cool. Let's start it. When you work everything in order and organize, it's easy to track down the problem right away. Like this one, I know right away what's the problem. The problem is when I actually open game, I actually open the inventory and close it right away, but you can't see it. Just to activate everything. And that when it closed, it didn't set the delay, the cursor update coroutine to now. That's why I have to set it again to now. There we go. So everything I think is right. And nothing weird anymore. It's weird when I start moving out or not. No. Don't scare me. Please. Okay. Alright. That's it. Now let me use gamepad. Okay. Nothing weird, right? Okay. When we on the the last one of the row and then next. Okay, that's what I decided before. Alright, right now let's try this. It's gonna update row and gonna update score bar, and cursor gonna move to this one correctly. Right, use 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, it's almost, you can see this 0.1 second and it's almost out of the frame. Yeah, that means cursor come first. That means update viewpoint of the score bar is very slow. Probably 0.2 seconds. You can see cursor is almost out of the frame. It's supposed to be in the middle. And how can I check? It's auto update. How can I check when it's done? Like done. I'm thinking about it. Can I really check it? Because it said that it's auto update here. Auto hide and expand viewpoint. Yeah. Visibility. Yeah. Viewpoint is here. This is a viewpoint that we can see. And this is a content, something hiding. We can't see it. If we have more item, we can't see. So then when it update, right? Yeah, it's updated by itself. And I check 0.2, 0.1 second. Yeah, if the number of item doesn't change, I mean the amount, the quantity, the amount of item in the inventory doesn't change, it's no problem. But it's only problem when you use it and it's change, it's reduced. That's it. And right now I use just 0.1 second. It seems like not enough because when update is very slow. Maybe I have to make it like special case for that. Special case for when you use item. Maybe I just use invoke. How about that? Invoke. Not even use coroutine anymore. It headed. Only when you update pool. How about that? Maybe I just go back to use just normal method. Let's try. Because I'm using IEnumerator and it start getting headache now. Like many problem following. Now I have to think about delay time something. Okay, but now if I just call it directly here, let's try it. Back to void and comment all this out, all the delay, everything, and call it directly here. Comment all dot also. Okay, just update cursor, yeah, as well as here. But right here, instead of that, I'm gonna use invoke instead, so we can get rid of all that non-necessary here. and I'm gonna use invoke here. So invoke and string name is here. And let's call 0.2 second for this one. How about that? So have to call it in bracket. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. That's what invoke used. That's how invoke used. Yeah. Right now I don't have to use IEnumerator anymore. Just invoke only when update. When we change the size of the inventory, that's all. If we don't change the size, then we just call it right away, like this or this. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Shit, I forgot to close the game again. Alright. Okay, reload that. Okay. Recompile. Recompiling. Alright, let's start it. Now when we update the size of inventory, including when we start the game, it's gonna take 0.2 seconds to update the cursor. 0.2 seconds to update the cursor. The same thing when you use item and then you empty it and the size change, gonna take 0.2 seconds to update cursor. Right. Now, why my desktop? Okay. Why didn't hide my desktop here? Alright. What's that error? Okay, let me stop the game for a moment. Console couldn't start. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So slow point for that. We call the game object in trees and active. Why it's always show that error? And that's weird. I'm talking about my Windows now. It's not about in the game. It keep showing that mini window down there. Maybe it hang. Yeah, okay, let me add item. Yeah, it's hang. Hey, yo. Oh, I can't click anything. Shit, not good. Yeah, my window is hang. Refresh, nothing happened. Display setting. Okay, better now. I refresh the screen. Hey, what's up? Now I can click everything. Alright, let's test it out. Now let's add green portion in our inventory. And then let's consume it until 0. And then let's see when the inventory size change. My cursor gonna move to the right one. The right position. So right now we have 24 items. So we're gonna add one more. When you add it, we're gonna add all the information that related to the item. So let's add 5 green portion here. The only thing we can consume in the inventory is green portion. Alright, let me reopen that. Alright. Okay. Now let's use it. So let's use gamepad and try. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. It's not on the right one. It's supposed to be this one. And what's that error out there? Must be non-negative. Okay, update current index. Maybe I don't need to update cursor anymore. It cost me headache. Zero point 0.2. Okay, let's use enumerator. It's more accurate and invoke. Yeah. But gonna set more delay. Now 0.2. Cursor delay for 0.2 seconds. Okay. Alright. Okay, let me close the game first and recompile it. So I change back to use enumerator again because it's more accurate, and set delay for it. And when it's done its job, it's gonna set to now. Yeah. And when it's now is when we can call that. Okay, let's start it. Now I have delay for 0.2 seconds for cursor to move to the item position. Maybe I just every time I update item I have to set, yeah, maybe like normally it's gonna be just 1 frame, and only when you update inventory gonna be 0.2 seconds. So okay, but let's test this one first. If 0.2 seconds is if enough when I update the size. Okay, it's okay when open it. I like that. Right now it's just this one. Okay, let's add one item during runtime. Okay, class. Data asset, this object. Okay, alright. Okay, I have to add this every time because I want it the last row and the last item at that row. So I like it to be changed when it's done. That's 1 to 5 and add the same. Okay, we still here. Now you know why I'm really patient with something else, because if you do coding you have to get used to this. That's why I have more passion, and people think why I have more passion. I already get used to coding here. I'm gonna debug a lot. I see. If it's not on the first row, and then okay. Oh, I saw something interesting here. It's bugged me again. Okay. Something start bugging me. Why I got the wrong frame index. I update frame first. Update cursor first and then update frame. Oh, I see. Shit. I knew it. Okay. The more delay you have, the more chance you're gonna get bug here. That's why I need to set time. Okay. Set time only when you open it. Let me think the better solution than this. The more delay you have, the more chance you're gonna get error like that. It shouldn't be that. It's just moving cursor to the last index. Okay, if I just return now, how about that? Gonna cost me or not? Okay, let me Google how can I check if a viewport update. If I can't find how to check it, then it's done. Check view viewport update. Updated. Check score bar. See score view. Okay. Score view update. Position. Okay. Detect scoring. Scoring. If score bar leads to the end. Some people, I write code myself to check that. But now I just want to check when it's done update. Event trigger. And drag. I might use event trigger. Event trigger. Okay. Score value change dot add listener on value change. Yeah, I want that. When change, then I update the cursor again. Okay, let me try this. Can I do that? Alternatively, you can do it by code as well. Score rec dot on value change dot add listener. Alright, interesting. On value change. But I only want it when I update inventory. Not every time it change. So it's not really good then. On value change. No. On sidechain, no. On sidechain. Oh yes, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if they have that option or not. I'm gonna open it in isolate. When the sidechain, yeah. Yeah, when the sidechain. Yeah, side right now is okay. Number of step where you Site never change. Okay, let me try to run it and see it in real time first before I start doing something. So okay, all right, this one frame, and let's see what site right now. Let's go size 0.7. Oh, that's not a view site. Okay, that value on value change. No, on size of the view. Auto high, yes, of course. On value chain vector 2. Okay, what you can do. On value chain, value over vector 2. Not good. Okay. Only I'm gonna update only when. Okay, I think I know. Only when I use item. How about that? Only when I use item and when the size change. So get back in the code. Okay. So normally, okay, we use the I enumerator. Yep. And update cursor to now after done it. And update frame, right? Sometimes we update frame only. I didn't update cursor when I used mouse. Okay. But when this one, okay, maybe if I use keyboard, just bypass it. Don't care about it's done or not done. But only when I update this, I'm gonna use. Can I set it to now? Update delay to now. Yes. Only when I update inventory and the size change. Yep. I'm gonna update the cursor delay. The side chain. How about only when the low change? Okay, but right now let's try when the side change, and then every time one. Okay, update. I'm new every time now. So update inventory, and then start coroutine here. How about I separate, instead of this I separate, calling IEnumerator separately. And only use it only when we need it. Delay cursor, delay cursor, and this one gonna call this instead, and change, move this one to this one, and this one to void. About that. And this one we call directly here. No delay. And if we want to delay, we use this one. For example, this at the beginning here. And every time we set delay to now. Okay. So it depends on enable. That's it. Update cursor. Okay. And delay is now, but only if when this one is 0.2 seconds. 0.1 still almost not. Yeah. So I'm gonna use delay here. return delay, and then that to now, and then I'm gonna update this delay to now again. Update cursor, delay cursor, so change it to delay cursor. And when open it, it's now okay, and then set that to now as well. Delay cursor delay. Yep. Oh no, wait, just camera. And when open, we delay cursor. Yep. And when we update inventory using item here, and then the size not the same, we change the delay time, and we're gonna get into here again. All right. Okay. And this one change into delay cursor to now when we done, and then set cursor delay to now, just one frame. And this one call update cursor. Alright, in normal situation, we just call it directly. Only when we first open it and update inventory size, we set delay. Okay, how about that? Should cover everything. Right, reload that, decompile. So, okay. That pretty much all the thing that I think is weird that happened. It's where when I start the game and then the mouse cursor didn't move to the first index, but that one is clear. I use different frame to delay that, just one frame. And another thing that's weird is that when I click using item in the inventory, and when it's reduced to 0, if it's not the last index, it's okay, no problem. But if it's the last index, and if it the last row as well, and if the row reduces, the mouse just move to the wrong position. That's why I have to put delay on it. So this one is okay. Yeah. No weird, nothing weird. We call it directly. This one. How about gamepad? This one is normal situation. Yep, no problem about that. Alright. Now let's add again. Okay, we already added. For this one, I got 0.2 seconds to check the new index. Alright, let's use this one. For 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's too slow this time. It's too slow. Okay. Last time is about right, but cursor is almost out of the frame like this. Or just don't update the cursor, just frame, and cursor gonna be here then. For example, frame is right on the position, but cursor gonna be here. But if I too slow, it's gonna be here because cursor gonna get into the new one already. Update cursor already. First is right here. When it's empty, it's gonna move here. Actually, it should move here. Okay, this still weird as well. It try to select the first index. Okay, it's my bad. It's not okay. I should reset this one as well. I didn't reset this. That's a problem. If I reset this as the same when I reset this to first index, it's no problem. I need to reset score bar too, not just that one. Okay, so not a problem now. Okay, just clean things up today. Yeah, if I move it down here and I close it, score bar should be reset as well as the same index. Yeah, index is already set, it's okay. Just score bar, okay. That's okay. But now this one, when I use the last row of the item and then when it's done, it should move here. But right now I set delay too slow, and then another row is come up, then it get into this one instead, and then it update. Okay, update. It's update frame. And it's enter. Okay. Maybe I should check update inventory first. Make sure it's false. Yeah, if updating inventory is updating inventory, it shouldn't be able to select. Alright, I think I know the problem again. Okay. 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 So I have to check updating inventory then. You want to move to the right position. Okay. In here, in item frame, on the item pointer event here, I have to check the inventory update as well then, to make sure that the cursor doesn't do anything when it's still updating. Not just when it's not zero or selecting equipment, but also when updating as well, and it's supposed to be that as well. Yes. Okay, when you update thing, right? Cursor on, okay. Moving item, okay. When we move, we don't do anything except when exit. Okay. And now we check one more thing. If update thing, yeah, return it. Okay, that should fix now. Update thing. Okay, and then remove cursor. Yeah. Okay, let's try. And I have to grab that inventory update thing. Check mark on the frame of each icon as well. Okay. So grab that. What's that? Argument value cannot be now. Oh, okay. No, okay. All right. Okay, in the this one item frame, I need that check inventory is updating. There we go. That's it. And okay, let's run it. I'm gonna add green potion. Okay. Okay, this one good. Okay, I haven't set that score bar yet, but never mind. Let me add new potion. So, okay, there we go. Oh no, this one. Sketchable object. Right. Okay, cool. All right. Have green potion here. and open that. Alright, let's do it. 1, 3, 2, 1, 0. What's that? Updating value. On exit. Updating equipment. Updating inventory. True, then I return. So it should be okay. Then when it fall, let's go through. We should go through update cursor directly. And what is wrong here? Something wrong here. Frame updating is fall. Okay, no problem. Current 8 10 25. Oh, I see. Temp index. Temp index, right? No, temp index I use only when I move item. Yeah, I move item. So I didn't use for anything else. For usage, no, I didn't use temp index. So it shouldn't cause anything. Exit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but why cursor is weird? Really weird. Cursor is very weird. Is it okay? You select on the frame is weird. The frame is weird, not cursor. The frame is wrong. Cursor is right. and Y. So we update frame up after update cursor. Let's see. So we update cursor and then we update frame later. And when it's cursor in, it should just update frame. But it's also update cursor as well. Frame is become the next index. So everything clear here, and current index. Okay, let's run one more time. And I only use the I enumerator just when I want to delay. That's it. Oh, okay. Probably because after I update the inventory, and then frame index didn't remove. I see. So it keep pointing on the wrong one. Okay, I think I know now. Yeah, I think. Okay, let me make sure if that is what I think. That means when I remove one item out, the frame index is still in the same position even though you remove one and rearrange it. Okay, let me double check it this time. Okay, all right. Let me make sure that it's because of this. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, that means okay. All right. It's only happened after this. I see. All right, got it. Yeah. Because of that, okay. I need to destroy pool object as well. Item pool. When item count, it should destroy by itself, but I don't know why it didn't. That means item frame index. That means item frame index is not removed. Yeah, it's not removed. There we go. Right here. It's not removed. I thought it's removed, but it's actually not removed. So how can I remove it then? On destroy pool object. And destroy, then current index. Last index and first index. Where did I check it? Last index and first index. Okay, I already check it here. First index, okay. Last index. Yeah. Last index, okay. The count is already up there. But it get it here. And the frame is already removed. Okay. That means I should remove it from the last index then when I remove it. Maybe it destroyed, but it removed from the index of item here. That's why. Get pool release item. Okay. Destroy. Okay. Maybe it's already destroyed. No. this is confused. I add it here, add when I create it, and I remove it, add the item of the index of the item, and which item. Okay, when I release it backward here. If contain, then remove. Not release. Partner, okay. An item frame, and there's an error in here. They said that is not exit. Hey you, what's up? I delete a chat. Peter Piper, get a pickle paper for me. That's a tongue twister. I'm really bad. Oh really? For 2 days so far. Thank you very much. Thanks for your interesting side. Thanks for your interesting. I just play video games. How you like the game I play? That's all kind of game that I like to play. You like my coding video or playing video game video? I do two things. This one is new. I'm just keep myself awake. That's it. Because I'm in my room. It's really quiet. Playing game. Or just be myself. Thank you. Just be myself. That's all. My eyes actually is brown, like black brown. How can I spell it? Brown. It's not very black, just black brown. How many hands? 2 hands. Okay. We're just chilling here. Actually, I'm not very sure. I'm in the middle of the problem now. I still figured out the bug here. This my game project is a video game. Oh, making game right? Uh, start making games. Uh, I try it first. Like, I tried it about last year, the whole year. Last year I try everything last year. I try I tried it last year, but this year I made it for real. I'm making it for real now. And for real this year. For real. Last year, the whole year, I tried everything about it to make sure that I can make it. That's it. I mean, all everything mean animation, how to control an animation, camera, what else? Level design, something, light, sound, sound effect, everything. And then until I'm pretty sure that okay, I can do it. Then I started this year. And the year before last year, I just set up my computer. Not much. So basically, you can say I start last year. Yep. And this year for real. Hopefully finish it next year. It's a video game made by Unity Engine. Right now in the market, they have two big game engine. Another one is Unreal Engine. That's pretty good for 3D game because they came first. But Unity Engine is not bad at all. They just came after. But Unreal they have more experience in 3D. But I'm making 2D, so I don't care about that. Yeah, for sure. I'll make a demo. I'll make a demo for that. I'll make a demo and then I'm gonna make sure that everything's okay and then I can sell it. Yeah, I'll let you know. Just one game. Just one game. And it's not multiplayer, it's a single player. I make it a ARPG. I try to make it so like you know so like 2D ARPG. Oh, I haven't made. No, I don't have a name yet. I don't have a name yet. I'm thinking about it. I've been thinking because I want to see everything like everything first. Then I can make a proper name. So probably the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm very bad at naming everything. My vocab is very pretty bad. Even in coding, I don't even know what to use for each variable name. So name, I'm thinking about it every day, and I change it many times already. So it's probably the last thing I'm gonna decide. But pretty sure I'm gonna make a demo for that. And after demo, I'm gonna maybe do just small fixing now. Right now. Yeah, last year, I already built everything, right? And I left it like that. And this year, I just go back to into it. I start from the interface right now. So fix the old thing. And interface is almost done. It's just bugging me something here. Just for the inventory though. Tomorrow I plan to make a crafting in the crafting window, crafting system interface. Right now it's just inventory. Yeah, sure. Yeah, probably next year. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I start with interface. Why? Because you're gonna see it from the beginning until the end anyway. Taylor, right? Yes, of course, I'll make it. I'll make it. But it's gonna be when it's finished though. Gonna be including some gameplay on it, right? So it needs to be finished and need to be played. And then I'm gonna attach some gameplay on it. Taylor, right? Yeah, sure. That means it's gonna be at the very end now. Before demo, I'll make Taylor and then I'll release a demo. And then after that, a couple months, I'm gonna sell it on Steam. On Steam for PC. And I'll try to make it for Mac too, two version. But that means I have to file a MacBook. I already have MacBook, but it's not really stable right now. Yeah, for PC. Alright, let me fix this. Okay, want to make sure that I understand what is wrong right now. The speaker problem bigger than what is wrong is what you think is wrong. If you think it's wrong but it's not wrong, it's a problem. If it's wrong, it's okay, we just fix it, right? So nothing wrong with the wrong. It's wrong when you think it's wrong and it's not wrong. That's a problem. It's like when you misunderstand someone, right? That's a problem. Bigger problem than is what is actually wrong. Okay. So first let me add new item and let me check how many slots we have right now. At the viewpoint, okay, I have to expand that and make sure I know what is wrong. So content. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 24. Okay, 24 panel. And if I add it, the 25 one, okay, 25 panel, 25 item. And then put green portion in it. Okay, then let's open it. So right now I have 25. I should have 25 of them. 17, 20, 25, 25. Okay. And if I use it, okay, if I use it, it's gone. And I want to know if it actually gone or not. Okay, it's actually been removed from that one. Okay, if it already been removed from that, do I still have that index? Yeah, it start to have a problem here. When you select the zero index, it's not zero index anymore. It become the next one. Why it become the next one? Because it chip it's not on the right index right now. I see, it's not on the right index. Current index now is what? Let me check. table object inventory in current index is 5. You serious? This is 5. How about it? 6. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay, see. So 5. How about it? 2. Okay. But it's like on the wrong panel, the wrong frame. 2. Okay. Okay, see. That means item frame is 2, right? 2. Okay. It's, okay. But I select on the wrong one. Ah, got it. I got it. I got it. Hold on, before I lost it. I grab it before I slip. When I update the getting pool here, getting pool, and when I update the index of the frame, here, right here, right here, I have to update it correctly. But I update it wrong. Okay, that's why when I click that, 1 is 2. Okay, that means it moved here. It delete the wrong one. It delete the wrong one. I see. Because right now I'm clicking the index 0. It's supposed to be index 0, but it's 1. That means right here, right now on this item, it's 1. And 0 is gone. 0 is gone. Okay. I'm about to get something. So right here, right now, I'm clicking on this item, on this slot, but this slot contains the index 1. It's not index 0. If you don't believe me, I can see it here. Oh, I can't see it because I set it private. But item index is already changed. It's up. Okay. That means index 0 is gone. It's not here anymore. Oh, you from Australia. I'm from Thailand. I went to Australia once. Yeah, I used to. I went to Australia once to for summer. My aunt lived there, so I went to visit my aunt and my uncle. It's a good memory, even though it's just once. And now she's not in Australia anymore. That's why I don't have a chance to go back. I don't have any reason to go there now. I went to my aunt at that time lived in Sydney, and she also had a restaurant, Thai restaurant in Newcastle. So on the weekend I went to Newcastle and helped them running restaurant. It's fun. And at that time I was very young, like in high school, maybe 15, 16. It's fun, really fun. Sydney is good. Newcastle is good too. Damn. If I have a chance, I will go there again. Yeah, I want to go there again. Yeah, and let's see what the difference. It's too long now. So I see. I really remove one item out here. Actually, I shouldn't, but that's okay. So index 0 is gone. Create object. Item count. Okay. Frame index is I. If not contain panel, then we add it. But we just remove it. But we remove from the first one. Okay, we add and then we remove from the bottom. Okay. When we release it, okay, get a pool. The transform pool is now. Or destroy index of item. Okay, this bugging me. And what is the last index? So this one contain, there we go. This one probably contain index 24, which is it's not here anymore. 24. How about this? Okay, how about this? Current index 23. Let's see. It contains 24. That means it delete the first index, the first frame. When it remove, so okay, this is good thing. So I need to know this beforehand before I do something else. So basically, it delete frame of the first item. Okay. On destroy, yeah. Transform item. Index of item. Destroy item game object. So his index 0 is gone. So that means there's something I misunderstand here. I release pool first. Maybe I shouldn't. I just get pool. If I get pool, I release and then I get again. This and then I release from the bottom, from the last index. Item panel.count. Shoot, this is different. Alright, I start to see something. Item panel.count. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Yes, we use the current one. And then we add again. So we release it. Release, we just activate. Okay. We release. confused. Okay, we release it. Item panel. Okay. Right now it's a O number count, and then if contain that, then we remove. Okay, and then we add again. Then we add panel. We release it here, and then we get it. If it not contained, then it. Okay, an item count is already changed. The size already changed. And we call this when we get. Okay, when we get, the size is already changed. And I see they delete the first index of the pool. They delete the first index of the pool. That's why frame index is I, and I didn't update. Let me see. Maybe I shouldn't update index here. Okay. Frame index. Yes, I shouldn't update frame index there. So I should update frame index here. Just like this. What? Okay. Partner.get. Okay. Then add. Okay. Right. So I should add index here. Set index. Item frame. And right here I'm gonna use item frame index I. Alright. I think that's it. where you okay. All right, so I just use this then. Oh no, the whole thing. Probably don't need that anymore. Just panel. And I just add set new index here again. That's it. Don't even need this. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, I change some code. I won't even close the game yet. So actually that's a bug from yesterday, but I didn't realize it. So let's see this time. Right. Well, I've been sitting here for 3 hours already. That's okay. I don't feel anything. Alright. Now let's see. Right now it's correct index. Now let's add one item. Okay. Struct now. Script 3. Okay, this one. Alright. Black powder, let's change it to portion, green portion. Amount, same. Let's use, okay, use keyboard. Then let's use set to 1, okay. Okay, now index is correct now. We got the right index. Okay, can't you move up again? I can't move up. Okay, okay. something wrong with pressing. Maybe my controller is stuck too. Yeah, maybe my controller is stuck, and then it messes with the keyboard. Yes, I think so. It messes with the keyboard. It stopped me from using press. Not tap. Well, there is no problem. It's probably a controller. Yeah, after I move controller, it's gone. Maybe it's messed with each other. Yeah. Alright, index is right now, but the cursor is still not on the right place. Okay, it's moved here. Maybe it's too slow. Alright, so back on track now. Back on track. So all the item portion. Okay, cool. Now let me change the. Let me edit the code here. So we don't change that. We don't use this. We add a new index in the frame. After we pull it, we update new index. So we don't care which frame index is delete. We just need the object, that's it. And then we set new index into it. Okay, this one is work good. And just the delay here, 0.2. How about I set it to now? One frame. This time one frame. Okay. This time I have one frame. And I'm gonna add green portion again. And delete consuming, delete it again. And see if one frame is enough to delay the cursor to select the right index of the item or not. Last time I used 0.2 seconds and it's still too slow. Okay, compiling, done. Add. Right. Amount for 5. What's that? Why I have 2000 something? It should be just one. Okay. Add green portion. Oh, I haven't started the game yet. Okay, have to start the game first. start the game first and then add item. Because right now I think we haven't added yet, or it should not. Yep, this is what is supposed to be. It should get from the database. So this is correct. Now I can add. Right. Okay. 5 of them. And then green portion. And then you open it. Then use it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. It moved to that one frame. Almost. It's supposed to be here. Maybe I just update the frame. That's one solution. Update just the frame. And it's gonna be like this. Gonna be look like this. Cursor is gonna be here. But once you move, it's okay. Or you cursor it, just fine. If I have to time it for 0, 1 sec. Okay, let's try. It might work. Right now it's too fast. So I have to add it. Let's say 0, 1 second. 0, 2 is too slow. If I have just 0, 1 second, how it's gonna be. Alright. I'm kind of tester right now. Do the same thing. Test the same thing over and over again. In the company, they probably not gonna do this. They're gonna move on to something else and then set this version to the tester team. And then tomorrow I'm gonna fix it, like everything at once. But now I have to test it myself and fix it right away. Yeah, in company they have like a many version of your edition, copy of the different version. The version that fix that, or the version that haven't done that, something like that. But right now I have only one version. And I'm gonna fix it right here, right now. Can't get it. I can't get anything to. Okay, let's add. Could be the same thing. And hopefully we see something different this time. If I don't know why I'm out. Okay, good. Okay. Now let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There you go. You can see that I moved to the right position just before the score bar moving down. Yeah, you can see. And I don't know what time is score bar is done. 0.1 is about right. 0.2 is too slow. It's kinda annoying. If it's not the last index, it's not gonna be any problem. But it's only the problem when it's the last index. Okay, how about we change this one into green portion? Let's try. Now I think I'm pretty sure about what's wrong now. So now it's up to me how to fix it. The way I fix it, it's up to me now. I know the problem now. And yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try this before I fix it. This is the amount, right? Okay. Okay, let's use this one. There you go. This one is no problem. It's only problem when the score bar update. And I have to wait until it's update. And I don't know how long it takes and when it finished update. And nothing I can track about that. This is a content. This is a viewpoint. This is a score rectangle. Nothing I can keep tracking about that. It's just a score vertical and value and size. Oh, size. Okay, side chain. Alright, I think I know. I think I start to know now. Each side of the score bar chain. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Not on value chain, on the side chain. But they don't have an option for that. How can I keep track with that one? I can keep track with the side chain here. Let me see. On value chain. No. How can I check side chain? Can I add event trigger here? Event trigger. Event trigger. Add new event type. Score based data. What kind of event? Add new type. Now score based event data. And how about I drag this? No, not good. Okay, I know the problem now. And 0.1 second. Not that bad, but now it's too fast. If I set to 1 frame. And it's already done updating as well. Get pull. Update inventory. So I come here again. And what if I update inventory first? Take another delay. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's gonna be false here. So it's matter something. Okay, that means I should do that first anyway. So inventory update gonna be true, stay true. And when cursor move, it's not gonna cause anything weird because I check inventory update to true. Yeah. So now problem is just on the delay of the cursor. And 0.1 second, maybe 0.15. Score bar. Can I add listener here? Score bar. Private void awake. Score bar dot on value chain. They only have one thing. Can I get done on score side chain instead? If I can do that on, let's see, score size shrink then I'm gonna update that health report bug. No, value, no, I don't want the value of it. So score, what I need is a score bar size. Maybe it's not a good practice to do that. Viewpoint update, how about that? On viewpoint, no, nothing can do with that. Value change, score look. No, it's not a good practice. The size is nothing. And drag, begin, move, submit, score. No, okay, never mind. So I can't check the score bar here. Okay, on inventory update, I don't do anything, I return it. Just want to move the pointer and don't want to mess with the update frame. Delay cursor. Cycle scene, delay cursor, okay. But if inventory size not the same, we set wait for a second, 0.1 second. Or probably we update again. go to this, you're gonna come to this, and you're gonna set it to false. Okay. Alright, I think I got it now. Instead of that, let's do this first. Set to false. Move cursor and update frame. Because it's gonna say it can be false at any time, so we don't know it. We have to make sure that it's updated here. Okay, then I'm gonna do it after update inventory. So after is no, okay. Okay, can set delay on that one. Zero point 0.1, maybe 0.2. Delay cursor. Inventory. Update. State that gonna be what? By default is false. Okay. And then okay, reduce that just to check this. Get into this. Right. So shit. Okay. quite late now and I'm stuck on this for a while already. So to update this one, and the problem is on the delay. That's all. Delay here. 0.1 is a little bit too fast. I wanna set it 0.2, but if I set it 0.2, I have to set this back. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Okay. That means I have to set this to true again. Before I update cursor. And it's not gonna cause any problem. No, it's okay. Updating cursor. Maybe I should use updating cursor. Updating is for updating cursor. Okay. Set it to true. Set this one to 4. Like this. Maybe I should use is delay cursor is delay cursor, something like that. Okay, so I need to check this to true again after delay. Gonna check that to true again. Doesn't move because current index already checked. Current index. Updating cursor. So I need to check if updating cursor to true. If I don't check, inventory value, because it's gonna be messed up here. So I need one more cursor to check that. One more thing here. But right now, let's use this one to test it first. And let's change this to 0.2 seconds. and we don't care if it's low. Then when we move cursor, we can stay with the same current index. So it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be for somewhere before this one, and if it's for, it's gonna current index gonna update already. I see. Okay, maybe I have to change current index, store it first, don't change it. And put delay on it and move it to the current index. Update cursor to the current index. So we're gonna store current index. Okay, we're gonna store it. We don't update right away right now. We're gonna store value of it and assign it again here. Okay, how to do that? And instead of set it here, we're gonna set it here. And let's call it a frame. So we don't need frame index anymore. Oh, we still have it. Where? Okay. Create full object. Okay, we don't need it anymore. Frame index. Okay, delete that. And instead we're gonna use update index. Update it or new index. Go to new index. And new index is here. Last index. Yeah. Last new index. New last index. Last index after update. There we go. And we don't have to check if inventory updating anymore. But let's try. Let's test it. Okay, I forgot to close the game again. So what I did is when I use item until it's empty, we're gonna have a new index, and then I store the last index. If the current index is, if it's the last index, then I'm gonna store it when I use it until it's empty. Right, and then I assign when I delay the cursor for 0.2 seconds. It's the time when the score bar update. It takes some time. So that's the reason why it's a problem here. And I don't have any code to keep track when the score bar size change. No, nothing. Maybe in the future, but not very soon. Okay, let's start that. And then we're gonna do the same thing. Gonna add more item and then use it. Right now. Okay, add, maybe delete, and then no, let's add more. 25. It's on the skippable object inventory item. Let's go with 25. Okay, nothing weird here. It's just a level, and last one put 5 item again. And consumable green portion. And this time, okay, close it and open it. And right now it should be on the right place. 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, there we go. And what's it that? Error down there. What's this? Perform callback screen action keyboard space. Was on negative. What? Okay, let's try one more time. I still there's something error here. Okay. Add that. Green portion here. Why score bar didn't update? Okay. I haven't checked up and down. I only check up and down. Okay, shit. I only check up and down. Right, let's see my code. Yeah, only up and down. Now I'm gonna check everything. That's okay. Okay, change that to change everything, and then okay. Okay, let me see the error first. feel like that's still error. Yeah, that's still error. Two of them. What does it call? That item frame index update frame when it update. Okay, it update on somewhere, yeah, between that, somewhere here it update. It's get into here and get into here, and current index is not there anymore. It's not there anymore. The size of the collection, yeah. Perform callback, spacebar. So now we got the right one. And the frame is already removed, guess. After this, we release and get pull, and then we add frame again. And then we update index, update inventory, and then at that time, some way, somehow, it's fall already, and then it fall. It get into the frame that haven't updated yet. Right. So this should be after. That's it. And now okay. When it's not update, not done update, we don't do anything about the cursor. Okay. So okay, alright. And then it's gonna be gone. Set to fall. But right now there's nothing here. No frame here. Okay. Full. Maybe I shouldn't care about cursor anymore after we update that. Okay, but let's try it. So So we delay cursor. Okay. Then we update in 3. Then it falls sometime. Okay. Then we get into that and update frame of the current index. Current index is already changed. Okay, got it. Okay, I have to store it here too as well. That's what that caused the error there. I need to do that. Current index is all need to be changed for sure. But I also need to store that one as well to change it back again. Okay, let's do this then. Store it. To change it back. Okay. So we move anyway after delay. Alright. Let me reload it again. And this time error should be gone. Then what else? Okay. Let's add item 23. Right. Let's add 25. Okay. Now error should be gone now. If we use, there you go. Good. All good. Okay, the error gone. Everything gone. All the error gone. Yeah. Nothing left here. No error at all. Okay, cool. Clear. And I set it back to 0. Right, okay. Hold on. is cursor? Alright. Oh shit. Okay, I see. I have to update index as well. Alright. Okay, it's worked now. I'm gonna clean things up now. Okay, let's clean the code. Okay, that works. That delay works now. Last index. Let's call new index. Let's call current index. And then when I start, gonna go to here as anyway. So I'm gonna set current index to 0. Delay, cursor, everything now. Okay. Alright. When I get pull, gonna use this one to delay a little bit, but just 1 frame. Okay. And we move to current index. And then update cursor. Yeah. And this one I have to check item score. No matter what is the up or down or left or right, so I don't care that. So we have the code that support even though it's up or down. That means we just check left or right, that's it. Because some case there's a last one of the row and you click next, gonna be the next row, that's why. So I have to check value is minus than 0 here. If it's minus, yeah. Or down is more than 0. That's it. If it's 0, then we don't do anything. Okay. Less is up, more is down. Alright. And what else do we have to reset? It's a score bar. Score value, yes. When it's first open, score value should be 0. I mean, on the top. Minimum value is 0. Yeah, okay. Max value is 1. Okay, it should be 1. So when it's open here, gonna use on enable and set that score bar to 1. Maximum on the top. Every time. Yeah. Equal to 1. Okay, what else? So the score bar, okay, index. new index. Okay, alright, and so I don't have to check the inventory update here anymore. We don't need that. Is updating or not. Update current index. Okay, alright, green. How about this? Okay, we have item count somewhere else here. Okay, so item count, we get it from the start. Get pool. Before get pool, we have item count here. Alright, if it's not the same count, then we update it and put delay on it. Yeah, just 0.2 seconds. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, no problem. Then we set delay back. Okay, that green, all green, nothing else. Alright, should be fine. And if it's all green, then it's done. Nothing else, nothing weird, nothing left. And done. And then tomorrow I'm gonna do crafting. Okay, let's test it. First, when I open the game and then open inventory, the first index gonna be on the top left. Alright. I'm really thirsty. No water for 4 hours. Gee. I'm really dry now. There we go. Okay. Cool. And then even though I move down here, really bottom here, and if I exit and I open it again, gonna go back there. Oh, score value didn't change. Really? Score bar. Why score bar still? What? Score bar. Oh, okay. It didn't update. I see. Why it didn't update? Didn't I update it here? I grab it here, isn't it? Score bar. Where is it? It's right here. Score bar value. And I set it to 0. Oh no, to 1. On enable. I set it to 1. But why? Why it's not? Here. Disable. Enable. index is correct, but score bar doesn't change. If I set it to 1 here, manually here, value to 1. What? It didn't change. Here, to 1. That's weird. So you need some delay again, probably. Or can I set it on disable as well? How about that? Okay, let's clear this one. This one should be easy. Okay, recompile that. Now we check it on and off. Now I really check it on and off. Let's see. On disable and on enable, I set score bar to 1, which is gonna be on top. Move back to top. Okay, this is the first start to top. Alright, and I go down here and then exit and then open again. Okay, there we go. Exit, open again on top. Okay, cool. On and off, I set it to top. I set it to top. On enable, it doesn't work, so I set it on off when it off. That means it needs to be updated before it close. You're gonna move up to that before it close. I don't know why when it's open it doesn't change properly. Maybe because of the index of the item. Still, I don't know. That means I can just check it on this button then. Okay. And when I first open the inventory, okay. Current is 0. It's okay. Something didn't update. It didn't work basically. Okay. Okay, score bar is fine now. Now let consumable item. How much change? Okay, let's add item. How many items do we have right now? Right now we have 24. Okay. Let's change the last one of the row to green portion here. Say that's 5 and reopen it. Alright, first index. This one, if I use it, it's gonna move. When it's done, it's gonna move to the next one. 3, 2, 1, 0. There you go. Cursor just move back here. And 0.2 second different. Because I did it for the score bar as well. Alright, what if I change that item to something between here? So it should stay here. Yeah. Okay, let's close it and add change type of item, this one. Between, something between. It should stay at the same index. Alright. This one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. What the? Okay, it's not the last index. I also check if it's the last index. Okay, that means it didn't go here. Only if it's the last index, I'm gonna check it. If it's not, it just go to get pool. And when it get pool, it's gonna use the what index? The current one. Get pool. Okay. Okay, it's gonna use that. Okay, see. So age, it doesn't matter now. So I have to store the right one. Store the current index. And cursor delay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. No problem. Okay, let me stop the game for now. Change code a little bit. Clean it. This time will be cleaner. So basically we need to store current index here when we update, but only when it's the last index. Only when it's the last index. We have to store that instead. So we do this anyway. Yeah. And we also put delay on it. If it's not last index, we don't need to put delay on that. So we only check when it's the last index. That's it. Current index. Okay. Okay, so we just check it on the way out here. That's it. And put delay on it. Right. Okay. Okay, clean. Decompile that. Okay. I'm really thirsty right now. Okay. My water is just right here. Maybe not just water, some sugar or something. Right. So right now we have 21. That's okay. Okay, so let's start it. And we're gonna add item during the runtime. Okay, let's change this one or this one. Okay, let this one last index gonna be the same. Okay, let's change this. Index 21, 20, 1980. Yeah. Let's change 18 to green portion so we can use it. And when we use it, okay, when we're done using it, it's gonna stay on here. There you go, stay. And if we use this one, it's gonna update the view. Okay, let's change this one into green portion. And change value to 5. And then open it and use it. Once it's done, you're gonna move to here, cursor. Right, 2, 1. Alright, no bug, no error. Like that. It's okay. Okay, now the last one is the last index. change to green portion again. Okay, exit first. Okay. If it's the last one, you can move to the left here, but in the same row. 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. But a little bit delay because I do it the same thing when we change the score view. A little bit delay, but that's okay. I don't want to check if it's the same row or not again. I just check it if it's the last one, that's it. And it's the same delay. If it's not the last one, then we just stay at that point, not moving anywhere. And that's it. I think that's it for. Okay, let's try add more. Let's go with 25. It's about right. Okay, right. And what's that? Oh yeah, I haven't closed it yet. Where is the score bar? That's weird. Now score bar didn't show up. What's happening? Okay, let's restart. We shouldn't have any problem left. Score bar, I just set it to 1. That's it. Okay. There we go. And then, okay, if I can save it, open it again. There you go. That means the problem just when I just add the item when I haven't closed it yet. That's it. Okay. So right now we're at the bottom, and then if we cancel and open it again, it's gonna be on top as well as the score bar here. Alright. If we use the item, let's say right here, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright. Perfect. Try more. A little bit. Okay, let me close that. Hold on. Why item info doesn't change? Oh, that's why, I guess. That's weird. Certified. nothing weird. Okay, everything fine. Maybe I try to move it somewhere, somehow, but it shouldn't be a problem anyway. Right, let's try more, a little bit more. There we go. And let's try this one to clean portion 5. There we go. Okay, no bug, nothing. Okay, what else? That's it. Okay, that's all. That's all. Clean. If I see anything else, then I'll be back and fix it. But for now, I can't see anything. That means it's clean. Everything I saw from yesterday is gone, and from today as well. So that's all. So that's it for today. Pretty much. Right. All clear. Pretty much clear. Just this one, I don't need to update on enable. Just disable. That's it. What else? That's all. I can close this. Let's go. Create a. We call it delete here. Okay. Okay, cool. Current index. Yeah. Yep. Temp index. Okay. Alright. That's it. That's it. Tomorrow I'm gonna start crafting now. Okay. Drink more water. Alright, that's it. Clean and clear. Nothing left. Nothing to worry. Okay, that's it. So today I clean up inventory, equipment, everything clean and clear. Every option, equip, unequip, move, use, update score bar when it's change the size of the item in the inventory, or even when you close it and open it again. everything on its place. That's it for today. Tomorrow I'm start crafting now. Another page, new page. Okay, that's it. Stay tuned. Thank you everyone who's stopping by. Say hi and chit chat with me. You make my day. Alright, thank you very much. And see you next time. Okay, I'm answer one more chat here. Thanks. UIES. I also focus on UX as well. UX and UI. UX mean user experience. UI user interface. Yeah, I focus more on UX. Make sure they feel the flow when they using it. Don't feel weird. Many game I play is weird when you select thing and then it didn't go where you want it. That's annoying. Alright, that's it for today. See you next time. Have a good one. Bye now. Peace.